Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone in the YouTube test room and in the VIP room as well. Good morning, team. Hi, Clifton, Steve C, good morning. Hi, Brian. Scott, good morning to you as well. Please let me know if the sound is okay. If not, of course, I'm going to adjust it. So traders, welcome on the Thursday trading, one day after the Wednesday Fed day, which was not a huge surprise, I would say. The rates just stayed steady, and so the Fed held the rates indeed. And about that, I must tell you. That I was listening to the Powell's press conference and I was trading it with you here, which was a really good day indeed, like 3 green trades after each other with the TQQQ. And what we heard just from this press conference and the Q&A, that Fed Chair Powell, he still quiet things that the fundamentals and the economy it's resilient. That's great, but definitely he hinted as well that the tariffs can change everything on the long run. So again, everything is data and news dependent. So this is what we know now. I think this is not a surprise either that Trump was not particularly happy about the Fed decision. He simply just called Powell as a fool, according to the CNBC article, because he just did not went for the rate cut. So seems like the fight is going farther between Powell and Trump. At least Trump is fighting. Powell doesn't care too much, as I've seen. So this is in nutshell what happened yesterday evening. Hi, Vidas. Hi, Tara. Good afternoon to you. Hi, Dor. Thank you. And Raspi, nice to see you, everyone. Hi, Vincent, Miguel. Welcome to Thursday trading. So, guys, the market was not reacting very badly indeed to this rate decision, as it was expected first of all, and not just for the rate decision, but for the press conference either. And there is some hope, as you can see, the SPY just jumped a lot, and we are nicely to the green. So we do continue yesterday's pullback, and the reason why even the market jumped a bit more on. Mm, Trade deal, let's call it like it's still not done as I see. But Trump says that US has struck comprehensive deal with UK ahead of news conference. So it looks like that this is a good news, not just for the overall world. Like it gives a little hope that my Trump is ready to go for some deals, right? But European stocks definitely and European markets were cheering up for this news indeed. And Besant is heading to Switzerland to meet to China and talk about the trade war, the tariffs tomorrow. Traders, so big day tomorrow as well. Buenos días, Todd. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, so these are the biggest news indeed. Also, the EU is ready to launch dispute against US tariffs as it sets out 95 billion euros in countermeasures. Ouch. But indeed, now all eyes on the US UK trade deal, and even the earnings are still in the focus. Good morning, Alfred. Nice to see you. Okay, what else on the international news? As I mentioned, you Dow just rises, and not just the Dow, but as we see the SPY triple Q2, 200 points after Trump announces US-UK trade deal. Unfortunately, there is a tension, as you know, between India and Pakistan, and seems like it's escalating. And China defense stocks surge on that news. This definitely is not going to happen. And as I mentioned you, the headline Trump calls Fed Chair Powell a fool after central bank keeps rates steady again. So he did not use his friendly manner to Powell again. Okay, what else in here? As I mentioned you tomorrow, another big day for especially for the US again on the China between US and China talks. Muy bien, gracias. Okay, hi Jennifer, good morning to you. Nice to see you. And let's see what else here. Bitcoin just got a nice jump too, especially after this federal funds rate decision and the FOMC press conference. Bitcoin is up about $99,000 level. Traders really, really high at the moment. Has not touched that $100,000 level yet, but very strong. So today I'm going to watch this coin and hopefully I will have a nice long trade just like yesterday. Jobless claims out already. Jobless claims just fall in latest week. No sign of wider layoffs. That's a good one. Also, productivity. The U.S. economy secret sauce declines for first time in years. This is not the best news. And regarding the economic news, what else is on the agenda for today? Not too much, but Trump is speaking at 10 a.m. traders, so let's be careful. 10 a.m. Wow, great timing. So, and plus, final wholesale inventory is going to be released as well. So 10 o'clock is going to be really volatile traders. Let's just watch it. 10:30 natural gas storage and 1:01 p.m. the 30-year bond auction. That's it. Nothing else for today. Nasdaq 101 minute chart head and shoulders pattern. Checking on the NAS 100. Just a second. Okay. NAS. Maybe. Yes, maybe, but you know what? It needs to break first. I think this 20,160 to continue lower, indeed. But if it's breaking 2,200, then this can be a nice continuation. Let's see. It's a bit struggling. Also, the NAS 100, it's quite nice and green too. Only the XAU USD, so gold is retreating a little bit on my watch list. Everything else is extremely strong. As I mentioned, you traders, that the Bitcoin is really getting into shape again, heading to this 100K level. Coin is up as well, 5%. AFRM very strong. Some lower priced AI stocks like SoundHound. I like to day trade this stock. I'm going to watch it. UPSD is higher today. MU, Meta, AVGO, PLTR. Finally, looks like maybe this is PLTR pullback day, guys. Let's keep an eye on MBLY2, quite strong as well. And as I see, the less strong stocks are PepsiCo, Humana, Walmart, Roblox, SMCI, Netflix. Also still strong because Netflix is 0.50% higher, but this Netflix is just a beast. In the recent weeks, guys, is just making green days after green days for a while. As you can see, I'm just going to count how many green days we have in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So this is going to be the 15th green day for the Netflix. That's just a beast. Amazing. Watching CAT and Tesla today. Okay, we nice. Thank you. And let's just dig deep into the big movers. Traders, we have some great earnings stocks again, starting with Shopify. Shopify was an earnings, just released the earnings before market open, and it's just diving 8 point, now just 7%, just 7%. I like the daily chart. It seems like as a rollover on the 200 EMA 50, 20, everything is there under the $90 level, even under this $88 level. There is a gap to fill, which has been filled, and yeah, actually it has been filled in the pre-market, but this looks like beautiful to the short side. Reason for that, first quarter revenue came in for the first quarter, okay, estimate 233, so a bit higher on the revenue. Shopify had risen 20% over the past months, and its full year guidance set operating expenses for 40% of total revenue, with free cash flow profit margin in the mid-teens, similar to the first quarter. Faxit Street Account Service said, okay, so this, in this case, like in this reading, it's not that good news for the company traders. I think that's why it's just pushing lower. So I'm definitely going to call it to the short side on the Shopify. So I'm just going to make my list here just a second. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Hi Lee, good morning to you. So the first candidate on my list is going to be this Shopify, and this is going to be called to the short side. Also, a bit mixed news. I'm going to be careful here. Applavin rallied 14%, stronger than predicted first quarter earnings. Very nice. Also announced the sale of its mobile gaming business. Nice. Applavin, nicely done. So APP definitely can go to our long list. Very strong, quite of okay pre-market volume. It's above 400 and or 347. Yeah, well, definitely this 350, 350, between 350, 360, we will find a stronger resistance, but after that, it can be a really nice pusher, still a pumper to the upside. So let's just put a plug-in to the long side. What else here? ARM, of course, 9.1% lower, weaker than expected guidance. Ouch, ARM. So that's why NVIDIA is not among the first on the strongest list. But now look at that comeback on ARM. Not bad, not bad at all. It's still weak though. It's still weak. But as you can see, it was touching almost this 110 area under even the 2050 EMA, and now it's pushing over or too much to this 50 EMA on the 11650. That looks like a very interesting pre-market chart traders on the ARM. I'm going to be careful with that. I'm going to call it to the long side, but my market sentiment is going to help for the shorters to, I don't know, to close their position, something like that. So let's just be careful with that one, especially if it goes over 120. Heidi, yes, have you heard about the first trade deal that is? Yes, exactly. I was talking about that already. Markets are cheering up for that great news because it seems like that there is a deal that can just confirm Trump to say yes for it. So this is, I think, a milestone, I would say. So everyone is waiting for that. Hopefully, it's not going to be, at the end. Mm, just rumors or at the last minute and anything can change. I'm just afraid of that already, what we have experienced on this market and this tariffs news. It was just crazy, but this is definitely a positive development. This would be a very positive development for the trade talks and regarding the tariffs. So yes, we have a lot of euphoria here, a lot of, let's call it hope, only hope for now. And as you know, even tomorrow, Besant is going to meet with the China counterparts talking about the tariffs too. So let's see. Interesting days ahead. Again, traders, I would not say we got bored this year so far, and I don't think so we will. So next one on my list, Tapestry, shares of the affordable luxury clothing and accessory maker jumped 8.4, better than expected earnings. TPR, now let's see TPR, especially on the volume side, which is not that high, but this can be an interesting mover in my opinion. I would wait for a little bit more volume here, but let's see. So here we are, and here comes TPR to my long list as well. Okay, chip stock semicons climbed after Department of Commerce spokesperson confirmed a plan to resign a set of controls on AI intelligence chips. That's a very good news. Okay, so seems like even. Oh yeah, okay. I just connected it. I had no time to read the news now, traders. Sorry for that. Usually I'm always prepared and I'm just reading before to see the connections here, but now I just see the connection why the ARM just made this pullback in the pre-market because of this good news. Also, NVIDIA is okay, strong, but not this particularly huge strong, 1.37% to the upside at the moment, but not bad. This is a really good news. And in this case, traders, I'm not going to check only the semicons stocks, but even as I mentioned I like SoundHound because this is a small AI stock which can make really, really nice moves, like just Pony AI, but Pony is even better, at least nowadays. But in my opinion, SoundHound is more reliable in the moves. So SoundHound I'm going to watch here. I like MU2, AVGO, NVIDIA, AMD, definitely AMD, guys. I like it because yesterday it was just damper instead of a pumper, so maybe AMD they just arrived. Okay, Skyworks Solution is here still, SWKS, which is down despite strong earnings report and positive guidance. Interesting. SWKS, let me just check it, what has happened so far with this stock, why it is so much down. But you know what, let's just leave it. It's very low volume. I'm going to put it just to the secondary list, nothing else. SWKS. Okay, hi Marco, hi Justin, good morning. Alphabet, yeah, we have seen this huge dump on Google and Apple yesterday. The Google and the YouTube parent rose 2% after it said it is still seeing overall growth in search engine usage, including from Apple platforms. The reply came after Alphabet slumped 7.3 Wednesday following a Bloomberg News report that an Apple executive said in court testimony that searches on the Safari browser declined in April as more people use artificial intelligence, but seems like there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and Google now it's just coming back. Let's see whether it can push back a little bit more to the upside together with the Apple, by the way. Okay, Warner Bros is here. Peloton, wow, lots of stocks for today, guys. PTON down. I don't like this stock too much, even it's under $10. If you like it, I'm just going to move it quickly to the short side. WBD is the same, is just moving a little bit lower, not my favorite stock, not a huge mover, so just to the secondary list. Here are the drug stocks indeed. Slid after Politico reported that President Donald Trump was looking at a Medicare pricing plan that would cut drug costs, citing unnamed people familiar with the matter. Amgen, AbbVie, Bristol Myers, Eli Lilly, Regeneron fell more and more and more. So I'm just going to call LLY to the short side on that. Fortinet is here to the short side, 8.7% down on the earnings news. Now it's down 9% already. Seems like as a great short opportunity on the FTNT. And what else? Caravana. Of course, we should not just leave Caravana. Thank you, Todd. Gracias. It is on my list already, on the long list. Very good news on the upline, in my opinion. And CVNA is here as well, climbed 5% after beat the earnings. Well done, CVNA. And let me just check it. How does it look like on the daily chart? Beautiful bull flag breakout, 275. There is a gap fill back to this 279.40s. Traders, this is a perfect long play. I love Caravana. My ultimate favorites to the long side today is definitely Caravana, maybe Google, AMD, AppLovin definitely. I'm going to watch SoundHound as well. Check the daily chart. I love it. To the short side, I would say Shopify, FTNT, and let's see though, because the market still looks very strong here. So VIP room traders, 44 traders, have a beautiful green day, everyone. You are going to be in the best hands of Scott and DVG here. And of course, as usual, I'm just going to be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp to do the preparation session for you. Good luck, green day for everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room on this beautiful Thursday morning here. Thank you for joining us this week. What an incredible week, incredible trading day yesterday, and looking forward to trading with everybody today. I'm going to have to pause right before the open here. I just got to take care of something really quick, but I'll be back for this open and ready to rock and roll this morning. Now, as we get started today, futures on high. We'll talk about that and more. Thank you to Aggie for kicking us off this morning. And we've got we'll start off with Asia. In the overnight session here, we saw the Nikkei rising 149 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 84, and the Shanghai and China up 9. Europe right now still in session. German DAX up 183. FTSE in the UK, the only one that's down 5.56% or 5.56 points down. CAC 40 up 62 points. So we got 5 markets up, 1 market down, which is the FTSE, putting pressure to the upside. In the pre-market futures, we are up. Dow futures up 191, Nasdaq futures up 203 and 3/4, and the S&P futures up 38 points flat here this morning on the S&P 500 futures, the E-mini futures here this morning. What's going on? Well, Trump in the news this morning talking about U.S. has struck a comprehensive deal with the U.K., and that's around the tariff situation. So that's going to alleviate a lot of stuff there. And then the next on deck will be China and trying to get that thing done. Um, Trump in the news also calling Fed Chair Jerome Powell a fool after the central bank keeps rates steady. So I know that there's a lot of pressure. I'm sure that there's a lot of pressure on Powell from Trump to do something here to fuel and ignite this economy to move higher here. So we'll talk about that and more. If you're in the oil patch this morning, well, oil's up $1.03 to 59.10 per barrel. Brent crude, natural gas, all of these are up this morning. And gold pulling back once again, now under 3,400, $25.80 to the downside, 0.76% lower. Silver down, copper down, platinum up, palladium is down too. So precious metals taking a dive this morning. Okay, that's about it here. Big news here is Trump with the comprehensive deal with the UK. And then, of course, earnings. We'll get into that and more this morning as we start to post our trades and post the stocks that we're looking at. I know that Aggie has posted hers. I've got mine up there. I've made a couple of changes here as the information I usually look at, it was not readily available. And I just put that SOUN up here as well. So we'll keep an eye on that as we get into the day today and get this show rocking and rolling here. So I'm going to put HIMS over here where Hood is and kind of roll from there. Okay. With that, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Jonathan, good morning. Jennifer, good morning to you. Justin, good morning. Mark, good morning. Seth, good morning. Divide, good morning. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Garrett, what do you say? Darren, as usual, great to have you here, part of the team. Thank you so much for being here today on this Thursday session. Okay, I know Amir's going to be here today. He's already posted his trades that he's looking at here. We'll have DVG, so we'll have a full track of everybody here in the room with about 6 minutes to go. And that's, I'm going to post a few of these trades here. So a couple of alerts this morning that I'm really looking forward to. Shopify this morning under 89, SHOP, shop under 89. Could also take this stock long if it pulls back. Now, here's the deal with shop. So the reason I say that, and it's not just because I don't know what I'm doing, it's because when I look at things like this and I read about Shopify, it says that the platform, that Shopify is down 8.7% after they beat in the first quarter. Revenue came in at 2.36, beating 2.33. And Shopify is up over 20% in the last month. Full year guidance set operating expenses 39 to 40% of total revenue. So it's kind of positive here. So just be careful. But if we do get a downside move, obviously this shop would be a great trade here. Also, for those of you that are playing these small cap stocks, like I know Amir does a bunch, this is going to be a SOUN trade long this morning over 955, and this stock is right on. I'll pull it over here into my screen, let you check it out. Go on to the daily here. We're sitting at 953 right now. Look at this upside potential to this stock. It used to trade around $24 at the beginning of the year, so there's plenty of room to the upside in this stock. See if we can catch a flyer here. Maybe the stock starts to take off, and we'll watch this very closely as we get into the start of the day today. I'll pull this back, tighten it up, and then right here. Now, the other one is Fortnite under 96, and this will be a short for me. So I'll post the alert here, FTNT short under 96 this morning. There we go, yep, under 96. Boom, right there. And then last but not least, probably take the HIMS trade to the short side here. Or I like CVNA, as Aggie had explained, CVNA long this morning, 277.50. So I'll post this alert here. CVNA long over 277.50. Okay. I got to pause for a minute. Amir, if you want to come in and say a few words, that would be great. And I'll be right back, traders. I just got to check on something here right before the open. Thank you, Amir.
What's up? Everything good? Scott was talking about, hey Steven, small cap. So the little sister of one of my candidate, IONQ, QBTS, same sector, quantum and everything. Lots of stock today. Some of them, you know, each stock that I post, I learn them. Levels and who is there, and for example, that's the reason why I'm not writing long short because I'm really open-minded. Second day, I have UPST and SMCI. UPST, huge mover. It's a $6 ATR. Lots of shorts. Everything can happen. I want to see more volume. ARM, earning. Shopify earning. Shopify, lots of institutional, barely shorts. So, if you remember Tuesday, there was there was the hymns. One of the candidates was really gapping down, and it was bought like there's no tomorrow from the opening. So we definitely need to be open-minded about what's going on. Um, if you want to see, I'm going to put you here the link. Um, the trade that we did like 2 days ago. I have some YouTube channel. Sometimes I like to analyze to myself, to my students. Sometimes I'm doing mentoring. We did few trades on PLTR, for example. Not successful, but definitely I did it, so I'm standing behind. Whether it was some of them were a mistake or not, you have to learn. There were some amazing trades, so I think it's like a 7-8 minutes. Definitely, it's good things to watch. And so we have today SMCI, of course, I talked about it, ARM and IONQ, and don't focus on the opening more than two, three. Definitely, we need to be focused and we have to be um, open to see what's going on. If we're going up or down.
Okay, I'm back. Amir, good morning. How are you?
Scott, what's up? I'm good. I'm good. I heard you want a small cap, so go to see QBTS. According to this, your SOUN is the peanuts.
All right,
This
let me
is
take a.
a this is a pre percentage.
What's the symbol?
QBTS. It's
QBTS.
yeah. It's the same sector of Rigetti, IONQ, the quantum.
QBTS.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
that's a move from the pre-market.
Yeah, that's big time, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need to see the
You know,
big movers.
I gotta be careful
Good morning.
because with the sometimes yeah, sometimes the stocks like this are not available, but okay, I'll keep an eye on QBTS this morning. What's going on there, DVG?
What's up? Amir, good morning. Scott, good morning. Good morning,
Good
44
morning. Good
Trade
morning.
Nation. The Bulls are out. The Bulls are out. There's some optimism around getting deals done. Worth noting, Q's SPY literally just right at when we announced tariffs. So we're pretty close to that Trump pump Q's and the SPY. So what a move. Um, APP, I'm probably going to be, that's the first candidate for me to short, believe it or not, because their earnings were, they looked great on paper, but it sounds like Meta is going to be dropping them. So that could have an impact on that stock. So I'm going to probably try to sell the rip there. Everything else, though, UPST likely going to be long. AMD probably long this morning as well. But it's kind of what I'm looking at.
What's your main pick right now?
I'm probably going to short APP around this 348 area. We'll see what it does. And then I'm going to be long right here out the gate on AMD and UPST, maybe even Tesla. Tesla's pushing here at 282. We'll see what it does.
Yeah, market open now.
Hey, DVG, what's up?
What's going on, Amir? Okay, I'm short APP at 346.
Sure.
Yes. Wow, there it is. APP under 346. AMD, let's go long. There it is, 10238. We're in 10238. Why is it so slow to type? What's going on here? Okay.
Not enough sleep, DVG.
No, it's like I'm pushing the key. Maybe my batteries are low or something on the keyboard. But okay, I'm gonna take a partial here on APP in just a moment. We got a great entry, 346. It was a little slow on the draw there. I wanted a 340 print, so I'll just wait to see if we dip a little bit. AMD, what a move! Let's go. Look at Tesla. AMD getting ready for a partial here at 104 area. Watching the cues here. Pulling back a bit. Okay, getting ready to enter UPST here.
What about a short on shop here? Well, yeah.
Shop is very far from the
I'll take it under 91.
UPST getting ready for an entry here. 47.10, if I can get it. Waiting. There we go. I'm going to put it out there. Let's see if we get it.
HIMS going. What was the HIMS news this morning? Why was it down? I don't know. Okay, I'm short shop at 91.
No trade. UPST.
Sorry, I didn't post this. Sorry, traders.
Guys, AMD's about to rip. Let's get over 104 and take off. Vamonos. APP getting ready for a partial here. It's good enough for me. 5 points, 5.5 points or so.
Is that app loving?
Yep. Here comes AMD, guys. Looking for that 104 push. Tempted to hit Tesla here, but
I'm gonna take hood here above 52.30. Stop under 52. You can start nibble half position over the high 52.60 at the mall.
Okay. AMD, very nice. Take some there at 104 if we get back up there. I really want to see like 104.80. No trade UPST, guys.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take it off of shop here. 89.30. I'm out of the trade here. Just plus about $1.70 on that trade on SHOP. One, let's go. Watch it.
Nvidia.
Here.
Nvidia at 118. Let's do it. Post it.
Guys, hood. Looking good. Look at the daily of hood. Just a wet dream. Wet dream.
Q's pulling back. No trade Nvidia.
With some resistance, almost over 55, so it's like hopefully it's free ride. Market is tanking.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind shop to the upside either. I mean, it's to me, it's like we said in the pre-market here, it's either way on this trade today.
Guys, hood, 70 cents, not a partial yet. I want to see if it can break 53. Good, good. Okay. You could take some if it's drop under, a few cents under 53.
Okay, I'm going to take a shop long now at 90. Shop long 90.
Okay, good, 90. We have $1 almost in hoods. Gonna trade like a 10 cents there. for the first partial. Okay, partial hood. That's cool.
Changing my entry to NVIDIA 11780.
Okay.
PLTR starting to fire now.
Okay, UPSC, I'm going to go long here at $46 and let's call it
It's also one of my candidates, you know,
82
DVG.
cents.
But I'm not impressed by the volume so much. I don't know.
Okay, watching shop here. I'm long shop at 90. Coming the
Come
other
on,
way now.
AMD. Waiting for this big breakout here. If not, we already banked some profit, but I really want to see it push here over 104.80. That's kind of my target.
Target 91 on shop.
And APP, I want to see the 330s. So fingers crossed there. Okay, AMD, let's go. Wouldn't it be awesome if it went to 109?
Waiting for your call, Amir, on QBTS.
I don't even watch it. You see, I did the hood,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna watch it. Give me a sec. I'm watching IO and Q, so it's tanking. So yeah, yeah, it's also tanking like this one.
Okay, we're in UPSC and NVIDIA now.
830 is a good area from the pre-market, so we have to see. You know, I want to see if it's holding that level here. Maybe we can start nibble above. What's the
With
high?
IONQ. Any bottom feeders out here?
IO and Q is probably bad.
Come on, NVIDIA. It's time to pick up the pace. AVGO pulling back pretty sharply here down to 205. So UPST, there it is. Let's go. Let's go.
Just taking off. Wow, look at PLTR. Wonder how many points PLTR is going to be good for today, DVG. Maybe 10?
Yeah, I'd say they're probably
up 4 already.
Yeah, 6 points is kind of where I'm looking at it. At 116 area.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see UPST though take off now. AMD, UPSD, gonna dump the rest of APP here in a minute probably. We made some money on it, but now it's, you know, moving against. So
$88 will be my shop stop loss here, SHOP.
I want to see if QBTS not gonna break 8. I'm gonna buy it right now. 8.15. I'm gonna give it 15 cents stop.
Come on, UPST, let's go.
You can start with even a half position. I just want to see QBTS above 8.15.
I'm adding to UPST. We just got stopped out of APP.
Okay, QBTS.
Look at Palantir now.
Wow.
115 print.
Yep, smoking it. Right off the open, too.
Yeah, watch the Qs, though. We're pulling back pretty sharply here. Definitely some profit taking without a question. So, kind of these ancillary names. I think it's, you know, who reported this week that had a decent report. That's a big reason why I'm trying to go long AMD. Palantir was definitely on the list. I just didn't get a chance to get in there. So, NVIDIA, I'm going to hang on to it even in this little dip here in case we bounce. So, I'm not panicking just yet.
Wow, look at IONQ.
Yeah.
Q's pulling back now. Still hanging on to NVIDIA. Basically, I'll stop right around just under the close. We might get an undercut there, so. Come on, baby. Let's go. AMD, UPST. Run it.
Wow, PLTR just continuing.
Monster
move, PLTR.
There's the push on AMD. Let's go. UPST's next. Come on. PLTR missed out on it. Are you in that trade, Scott?
I am not. No,
move.
Just watching it. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Let's go AMD 105, 109. It would be amazing if it happened today. I don't know if we get it though, but geez, look at the Qs now spinning up. I'm going to add to NVIDIA over this 117.80 area if we get there.
If shop continues to go, I'll take a little bit more size here at 90.
Wow. Get it. We'll take some more off of this AMD trade in a moment. I want to see if we get a little bit more. I mean, I want this 104 print, but maybe we start to get a little bit of push here. Yes. Thank you. AMD. I'll take some there. Sure, why not? We'll leave some size on
any
AMD.
pullback PLTR will get you into the trade here on PLTR.
I'm watching ARM. Try to figure out something about it, but I like what it did. Broke some resistance in the pre-market. 116.50. I'm going to give it a dollar stop. ARM. I'm going to put you the trigger. ARM.
Okay, and traders, I'm going to double my size here on the original entry on SHOP, SHOP at 90.
Still in hood. The first attempt QBTS. I'm out. Hood looking good.
What about
ARM.
QBTS at 8 maybe?
Okay, ARM is in. I'm hoping it's ARM and ready. Yeah, ARM and ready.
Anybody that's AMD trade, guys, we are printing now. Let the rest run. Vominos. NVIDIA, again, I'm waiting. Look the other way to PLTR and kind of getting a little FOMO.
Yeah, right.
Unbelievable.
Scott, I think above 90, I'm going to join you in Shopify. Above 90.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if we get there.
Yeah, 90 looks really good. Yeah, 90 and stop going to be, yeah, a little bit more than a point.
Yeah,
Okay.
88-ish, around there.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, ARM. Okay, we're now above the VWAP. I see the 9 turning around. Wow, this is a 6.5 point ATL. So
UPST going to take a partial over 48, guys.
Wow, PLTR just not stopping. Crazy.
This is where I think we're going to see some sellers on PLTR. Wouldn't be surprised there. Guys, UPST, 48 bucks partial.
Did I already post this? Yeah,
QBTS, guys.
950.
Same trigger. Watch a line under 8. Where it is, stop going to be 790.
Adding NVIDIA.
Few cents under 8. Buying QBTS.
AMD, let's go. 105. Yes.
Big day. There you go.
Come on.
Okay, watch the entry here at 90. Again, I'm going to be doubling up.
What an amazing move here. Incredible. Taking a little more here. Give me that 105 print, y'all. Now I'm officially cannot lose this trade. Beautiful.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yep. Same thing on UPST. We just took some off in the 48 print. And the only thing that's just kind of waffling is NVIDIA right now. And then, APP, I'd say, still a profitable trade. Unfortunately, gave a little bit back on the wiggle room to the upside and, ran me over. But that's okay. Getting stopped out on something like that. UPST now breaking out. Yes. Yes. I'm
Could have
tempted to
bottom fished
short
on that
APP
IONQ, but did not. Come on. How hard could it be for shop to get to 90? Let's go.
Q's pulling back now.
Oh no, I think you're going to have the. Oh, there we go. I think you're going to have some more room on PLTR here. I do. Just peaked out at the top. Get ready for a small pullback here, and then possibly a go again.
I just can't believe. I was thinking 116 would be a mythical level, but it's there. So what a move! Congrats for those who took PLTR.
Yeah, and then if you look here at PLTR, look at the kind of look at the daily here. You could kind of figure out we're printing 116. I mean, you're clear up to 120, maybe a little bit in here at that 118 or so. But man, this thing could go to 120 today.
Okay, guys, the game plan in ARM, I'm going to double it above 117.50 and stop going to be for the ad $1.30. So entry 116.50, double in 17.50, and QBTS second chance. We are few cents in the money.
FTNT under 94, and this will be my second short of the day. FTNT.
Okay, guys, I'm taking off a little bit more on UPST. I normally don't trade a $40 stock, but I'll tell you what, I'm happy with
No,
the
this
move.
is not a $40 stop. UPST has a move like a mania. Really. I used to swing it, there's tons of shorts there, so the
Q's
move
pulling
there
back.
is amazing in UPST.
I'm short FTNT. Target 93.50.
Guys, keep very close eye on the Q's now. We are running into that 487 print and holding. Question is, do we pull back even further?
Market is not good.
Yeah.
Market is not good.
Here comes our Shopify.
NVIDIA now stopped me out. That's unfortunate.
93.50 on FTNT. Target.
Still got my runners on AMD. I was really tempted to short APP again in that 354 area, and I might have missed it. So, oh well. Guys, be careful. Qs are pulling back sharply now.
Yeah.
No, AMD, don't stop me out.
Go shop.
No, everybody.
What are you thinking, Amir, on shop?
Bad.
Where are you at for the cover here, or for the?
Bad. We have the view up, and this one I don't like this ball. 88, 89, 80. I'm reducing. Yeah, because of the market, and it's in a key point that really can. If I need, I can add, but doesn't look good.
Okay, AMD about to stop me out here. Don't do it.
Arms okay. Hold them 116 again, 1750. I'm armed and ready to double it.
103.99 AMD stop.
Hood, last portion I'm out.
No.
Raise the stop, so.
AMD is out, y'all. That's too bad. Beautiful trade, though. Hopefully some of you guys enjoyed the ride there.
QBTS, few cents in the money.
Okay, this is that pullback.
Okay, arms, guys. Arms looks really good. If you use automatic order, give it a nice range, because
Q's pulling back sharply, y'all.
Because it have like a 15-cent spread. Looking good, arms. You can see the volume growing.
I don't know. I kind of want to short stuff now.
Well, I mean, Yeah, you're either doing that or you're looking for a way to go long. So either way, you know.
Shopify looks good, Scott. Looks good. Still
Yeah.
keeping the high or low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to break the 90-30 area.
Okay, traders, perfect move now on FTNT. This is where I cover off 92.31 and I'm out of the trade here on FTNT. Short there, TBTS working out now. Good.
Who else reported that was half decent?
You have a good, you have an earning of, Sharp Arm, the bigger one.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at like previous in the week.
Oh, I'm watching
On semi hinge,
SMCI.
PLTR,
SMCI.
SMCI,
Yeah,
AMD,
but SMCI is not
Ferrari.
doing.
What's Marriott look like right now?
Scott, you're still in swinging Ferrari? I remember you used to
Yeah,
be
I still have
years
Ferrari.
ago.
I've
Yeah,
got 200
okay.
shares left
I
of
remember
Ferrari.
you a few years ago. You took
I
it.
got it on
Yeah,
the open when it first became public. I
yeah, I
remember joking
remember it.
with Mayor. It's like my first Ferrari I can afford.
Yeah. What's the price of the Ferrari now? I mean the
The
stock. The stock.
let's
No,
see,
I don't care about the car.
it's race is the symbol. I think it's like one something. I mean four something. 483.
$4?
483. Yep.
483.
400.
Yep.
TTD.
Okay. So you have 80,000.
Yeah, got it at what 100 and something.
Mhm.
And what did it debut at 140 something, I think.
Okay.
And now it's what 4 times that.
So you have a.
Of course, at 200 shares, right? I mean,
Yeah, but I'm thinking about you have like a $80,000
Think go buy a used
amount.
Ferrari now.
yeah, I
How
might be able to
much?
get a used one now.
How much is a Ferrari now?
Yeah,
Like 400 grand.
yeah,
400.
Yeah.
Okay. So you need the stocks to go to 2,000, Scott,
yeah.
so you can buy it.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
you can.
just a random one. Meli, MELI. Literally, I think a month ago we were talking about this stock down at like $1,000, like $1,400. It's up at $2,400 now. Yeah, it's $1,700. So it's up $500. Jeez.
Coin. Yeah, Jonathan, I was watching Coin previously, but too many stocks, guys.
Yeah, there's no shortage of stocks to choose from today.
Yeah.
That's for
You're
sure.
Arms,
kidding. It's like a
guys. Here's
smorgasbord.
arms. Arms
100%.
breaking the 117.50. Okay, this is a good bar.
Yeah, it is.
100,000 shares. 100,000 shares. Good. I'm gonna add above 70.50. Gonna add more.
Watch PLTR.
QBTS over 850. I'm gonna add more. Yeah, I like what it's doing, and you know what? Even 840, I'm gonna add. Okay, we got 814. Second chance. We are kind of good in the money. Now I'm gonna add more.
I think I'm going to short APP again. Smaller size, though. Smaller size. We'll do like baby share size here.
Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
Okay, got in. 34333. That's kind of a cool number. So I won't even post that. It's the smallest, small size here. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, kind of on board with that idea too. But we took it off the bottom long, got a rescue bounce, took my money and ran away. I'm actually thinking Palantir. Obviously, there's too much Momo behind it right now, so I won't mess with it. But I think this level, this 116 print, is kind of a big level to find some sellers. And we're seeing this liquidity, people just selling into that level for some profit taking. So can we push higher? I think so. But I think right now people are just trying to protect their, maybe they got in around here and they're just trying to get out, take some profit. Who knows? That's on the Qs and the SPY specifically. Let's see.
Okay. Okay, Shopify. I joined Scott at 90. I wanted to one of my candidates, IONQ above 2980. Around 40 cent stop. Few cent here, few cent there. That area. 2980, which is right now. Good. QBTS, guys. Well, 40 cent in the money, second chance. And 15 cents on the ads. Looking good. Again, second chance. Love it. If I need to get out. If I see a good opportunity. Wow, Shopify, $1. Good. Only one that not responds so much is ARM. Oh. Somebody took the QBTS?
out of APP already. Even with the small share size, I don't want to risk it. I think Nvidia gets a big pump today. 120 is a big level. We got near that pre-market, which is a gift. 119.50. But I think fundamentally the talks of maybe Trump easing up on some of the AI restrictions with China, I think that's kind of signaling that we're getting close to potentially a deal with China.
Did you see what happened yesterday?
What's
Towards
that?
the end in the semi.
Oh yeah, massive pop.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Lucky me, I was trading yesterday only the second part of the day, so I was there.
I'd say overall right now, just an incredible day. I could literally walk away today happy. We're up significant amount of money, which is not a bad thing. I can't complain, man. It's a good feeling. The only thing I'm worried about NVIDIA is 117.50 became a magic level between that and 118 for some random reason. There was just always a big seller. We just saw that hit right now, 117.60, and then found more sellers. But I don't know. I think if it gets above that 118.50, it's adios, straight to the upside. Matter of fact, let me see what options look like. $1.30 for tomorrow, 118 strike. Yeah, I'll buy a few. Why not?
Almost got to 1750, 2 cents under, and again 116. I want to see again if 116 holds. IONQ got me in. I want to see if we can get support here of the 9. So I'm still there.
Come on, video.
NVIDIA lagging. I'm watching also,
Yeah.
MU, they're lagging. They're not...
That's part of the reason I'm looking at NVIDIA, not because it's the weaker one, but it's the leader, and I'm looking around. You got AMD pushing higher. You've got, some of the other chip names moving higher, and then you had some decent earnings on Quantum. And I say decent earnings, they're doing millions of dollars, not billions of dollars in sales.
But look at SFCI. Look exactly like NVIDIA. Like exactly, the viewer problem, gap up and then down, and then now again on the viewer. Same. Okay,
Yeah,
IO
little
and
push
Q.
pre-market, right?
Yeah.
Little
IO
retracement
and
there.
Q.
So I'm in these options. 118 strike expires tomorrow on NVIDIA. So literally, I'll risk not much, maybe $150. if it moves against. But if we get a bounce here, again, target's going to be like 118.50 area, and see if we get a breakout and push to, who knows, 120. That would be incredible. Look at that. There we go. Paid $1.30 for these. So we're up like 13 cents. Not bad. Whoa, big move on UPST, guys.
Okay, I own Q.
Qs look like they're turning around here, getting some strength. Let's see if that's a legitimate move here. Guys, NVIDIA. Did it with options, not with shares, but I'll take it.
Push, 30 to 50, SMCI. 30 to 50, 37. Well, I'm start raising stops. QBTS stop 825. Shopify looking good. Shopify, my stop right now is 89 under 89.50. So it was the $1. I'm now lowering to 50, so I'm reducing my risk half. No partial yet.
Did I miss or anything?
Don't talk about Shopify. I did the $1 from the 90, retracement the 90. Now it's coming back again to the high. If we're gonna break 91.12, we are happy.
I'm still in it with full share size.
DVG is watching Nvidia, so if Nvidia is breaking the view up, I post you a trigger on SMCI 30 to 50, 30-cent stop. So I have the trigger in my system. RO and Q looking good. Now, if I'm not gonna see it breaking the 30, I'm gonna reduce half position. We did retracement, came back. QBTS, guys. Scott, second chance at QBTS, 50 cents. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Good for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Good for you. You got it.
Yeah.
I need NVIDIA to break out now. So, Scott, I picked up some options, 118 strike, which is tomorrow. So these can go, Theta can kill me pretty quick if we do not push higher. So I got in at $1.30. They're printing about $1.37 right now. So, not that great, but looking to see if we get above that 118.50. If we can hold that level, I think we start peaking into the 120s. The trouble is Q's pulling back, looking just like NVIDIA. Exact same chart, basically.
QBTS, guys. Pretty nice. Let's see if we can get to the 9 to take some profit, but yeah, definitely every area here is, hey, still the first trade 116.50, stop is under 115. Not going according to the plan, so.
No, NVIDIA, what are you doing?
Look at Hood.
Yeah.
of the FTNT trade. That's all gone. Let's switch over to Hood here. Take a look
Yeah,
at
these
this
like
winner.
$50 stocks have been moved. UPST, Hood.
Yeah. I mean, you get 4, 5, 6 points. I mean, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, really is. Oops. Palantir's up 5%.
Jonathan, coin is not clear. Look at coin, right? All day except the first candle, it's basically playing around under the view up
They
and the
report after the
side
close
move.
too.
Yeah, and the side move. You're right, 206, but until now, there's so many stocks that actually gave much better, formation. But definitely, okay, stop. We need to shop, Scott.
Yeah.
92. 92, I think
Yeah,
it's
come
an
on.
area to take something if we get there.
Yeah, that'll make my
Yeah.
day.
Okay,
I don't
ARMS
like this
still
NVIDIA move
holding.
now.
QBTS, good. IO and Q, guys. I don't like what he's doing. We need to break the 30 here. Ah. We have good movers today. We have good movers. We just need to watch them. Good stocks today, really.
Well, I tried with NVIDIA, you know, and I'm gonna hang in there. I mean, I'm down a little bit on these options, but
DVG, it's like somebody sitting on the view up with a
yeah,
big,
hammer.
10 pounds, not 10 pounds, 100 pounds, hammer, and
Yeah,
just smash NVIDIA every
exactly.
every time it raises her head.
You shall not
Exactly.
pass. Boom. Right. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, I
that's what it
actually can
is.
see it, in my vivid imagination.
What's that video game? Was it Donkey Kong back in
I
the
don't
day?
know. I don't so much. I don't play so much. I don't have
Uh,
patience.
Wholesale inventories just came out along with wholesale trade sales at 10. We do have natural gas storage change coming up, which is whatever. But 11:30, we do have the 4 and 8 week bond auction or bill auction, so that should likely have a little bit of an impact in what we see today.
Here we go.
I think shop
Q's
will go
breaking lower.
92. Yeah.
Meta right down to 600.
You did today, Scott, a big hard thing to do. To short and then to switch sides. Not easy to do.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah,
not
very true.
easy.
How
Not
Yeah, I
about
took
easy.
it
hymns?
took it both ways, and you know what, Amir? That's a good
No,
point
no, no.
because
I know exactly what you did, and sometimes I have, but sometimes it's not easy to do those. Those kind of switch. It's not
yeah,
easy.
yeah,
No, no, it's a good candle right now, Scott. I'm not gonna take immediately partial in 92. It's good candle.
could close the gap. You're right.
Yeah, Shopify. What's the ATL? Shopify, 5.5. What's the low? Yeah, but today it's not a regular average range. So $5 from 88 is like 93. Okay, 93. It's the high of the day. So definitely 93 for sure we're gonna get, and it's not can be a chance to close it even.
Look at Pony today. PONY.
Exactly,
Just got
pony.
over 16 bucks. Hymns also.
We're gonna shop a pony today. We don't need a pony.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a good candle. Wow. Yeah. Where was your first entry, Scott, in Shopify?
Shopify, yeah, yep,
80,
89
89. Okay.
and then 90.
Yeah, 90, I know.
I doubled up again at 90.
Oh, what's going on with the market? You know what, Scott? We have to take some, I
Profits
think,
here.
no. Wow. We're going to trail it. Let's say like 20 cents. Because look at the market. The market did a ugly bar. Yeah, I'm taking under 30 a partial in Shopify. Under 30. Just because I see the market. I don't. Guys, SMCI. I don't know.
Uh,
Above 50.
okay, traders taking a partial right here on the
Yeah,
Shopify. I'm out Shopify 3/4 of the trade. Going to hold the quarter to maybe the gap close here.
yeah.
Maybe the gap close.
Good trade, Scott. Good
Yeah.
trade. Good trade.
Thank you.
Okay, IO in Q. You know what? If I in Q going under the entry like 3 cents, I'm gonna reduce. It's like wasting my time. So 77. Right now I'm reducing half position IO in Q.
Yep.
QBTS I'm taking a partial. 70 cents and raising stop to 840. Yeah. Yeah.
Meta now falling below 600. PLTR now pushing new session highs.
Yeah, it's good. Always, guys, keep an eye on the market. You have
Q's
to have
moving
the
lower.
chart. You
Yep.
have to see the chart. That's exactly why I took two partials and reduced under the entry. Exactly because what I saw in the market. So QBTS partial, Shopify partial, reducing IONQ. So
Here's something to think about. The market, with all of this move, if I didn't tell you this, if you were just to guess where the market was right now, if you were guess where the market was based on looking at PLTR, Hood, CBNA, HIMS, all this, Tesla, the big move this morning, you'd swear it'd be up like 300 points, right?
yeah, basically
Up,
it didn't do nothing.
it's up
Didn't
68,
yeah,
68 points.
yeah. It didn't broke the high, move in the
Yep.
range, and now it broke the range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's buy the dip, sell the rip. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
game right now. So
Or find the right stocks, DVG.
that
That's
too,
it.
man.
You have to find like you did UPST. Took the partial after it dropped. Who cares?
Yeah,
Who
exactly.
cares? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, DVG, give me what's your monitor layout right now? What do you
So
have? How
I've
many
got two
monitors?
49-inch widescreens, and then I've got a 29-inch that I have flipped vertically.
Okay. And the vertical one is for what?
That's just I like literally keep like the macro aspects, so like heat map,
Yeah.
heat map, and basically all like the commodities. So like
Okay.
Bitcoin futures, Ethereum's up there. I'm looking. You have gold up there, and then I'll switch a couple of the screens up, but more or less those stay the same.
I'm trying to, and with our true or false, with the pro trading room, I have to be. Can I capture? Okay, so right now what I'm showing is I'm showing a full monitor. So the traders out there that you're looking at, PLTR, Hood, HIMS, CBNA, and Shopify, right? That's one monitor. So I have 4 monitors, right? My question, DVG, is if I had one 45-inch monitor, can I section? I think we looked at this too. Can I section off an area to project, or does it have to be the full monitor? Do you get it?
I think you can pick a section. It's just you'd have to do some stuff with like some custom cropping and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it'd be like a section of your screen versus.
I'm just getting pushback. Well, you know what? It's my office. I'm getting pushback from the family. It's like I get in here, they can't even see me because I'm in the cockpit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's how it is in my office. Like,
Surrounded by monitors, and I'm like, well, listen,
Yeah.
man, these monitors make a bunch of dough. So
That's
you
it.
know,
Yeah.
Scott, nobody's coming into my office.
right,
Nobody cares. So it's
right.
fine.
You
I can
lock the
surround. Yeah.
lock the door. You know.
No, it's open. Nobody cares, really. Nobody cares. Nobody sets. They're not interested, really. Not interested.
Well, I've since I've added like, so I've got like a decent microphone now. I've got a couple different cameras. Got lights now. It's funny, like we had house cleaners come by, and they're like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I just want to know, like, what is it that you do? Like, you've got all these like I've got soundproofing on
Did
the
you
wall
say?
now.
Did you say I'm a star on OnlyFans?
I should have, right?
Right.
With 0 subscribers.
Yeah.
Guys, how do you feel about Meta right here under 600? I think with I listened to App Levin's call, and guys, UPST breaking out now, and I still think like APP's midterm is going to be no bueno, and it's because like they partner up with Meta quite a bit, and they were basically saying like, hey, we're dumping or we're losing Meta as a customer, and it still popped, good earnings, just terrible information. So I'm still hanging on to these NVIDIA options for now. So I'm down like 10 cents on them, but that's all right.
Traders amount of all shares shop, SHOP done.
All right, I'm gonna.
Scott, why?
What options
What's
look
happened,
like on
Scott?
APP?
Little pullback here.
Yeah.
$350.
What about Tesla here? Nobody's calling out
What's-
Tesla. It feels like a stepchild here recently.
Yeah, we haven't really been trading it, huh?
Tesla look like a neglected child, Scott.
Yes.
Tesla looks like
Tesla looks how
people
like
just
how
waiting
I
in
feel.
line to take partials. Like that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Up 6 points, down 6 points. Up 6 points, down 6 points.
Why? Let's see what's going on with the small cap. Maybe something will pop up.
I really do think APP is going to fall off a cliff, though. Let me see what the options look like on it. Why not? They expire tomorrow. They're too spready. $335. 335. Let's see. I'm gonna go midpoint on them. If I don't get filled, I don't get filled. And I'm putting them out there for $4.30. 335 puts tomorrow. So I'm on the lower end of the bid. If I get filled, great. But if I don't, that's okay. Yeah, Michael, I like that idea. Tesla's just kind of tricky today,
I'll come in there with you, Michael, at 281, and I'll post it here in the room. That's what I was just going to say that after looking at it. Maybe give some love into it. And I'll go small and then add at 282 if this thing starts to take off. So,
Jeff, hold on. Let me look at Apple real quick. I mean, I've been wanting to short Apple for forever, as you guys know. And then when these big drops happen, I just shake my head. Like, man, I should just go with my gut and swing trade that to the downside. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I never want you going long Apple.
Then you know for sure it's gonna.
I could make as soon as you say that you're going to go long on
We
Apple,
need a switch, Scott.
I would short it and I would make a ton of money.
Yeah, we need a switch to push the button and close the electricity in DVG house.
Yeah.
As soon as he says anything about Apple, it's like it's doomsday.
Yeah, we need some
man. Tough
panic
crowd.
button.
Tough crowd.
But honest.
That's true. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
There you go, Amir.
We need to.
Go.
Well, you know what? The thing is, they announced also mid-session just tomorrow or yesterday out of nowhere, and they were like, "Look, I think AI is going to replace search engines," and Google stock dropped 7%. So it just goes to show like the impact that company can have. But I think a lot of it has to do with like, and Scott, you remember Apple Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically it's not even native to your phone.
Right.
Your phone has to go to the cloud to use it to then access it because there's certain sovereignty issues specifically in different countries. Like that's not scalable. It is temporarily, but now you're using data to use AI. Anyway, I digress.
Guys, there's a small cap VEEE over 430. I wrote it and it's there. 30 cents. Sorry. I just posted before and I just talked about it, but yeah, 430. I mean, you can get it right now even. Yeah. Usually if you leave the order, which I do if I miss, like 15 seconds, you can get. Okay. That's in. QBTS looking good. Hopefully we're gonna get to 9. We can take some. Okay.
There you
V.
go.
V. Okay, V, what's the high of V? 455. Ah,
You know, all
okay.
this work today, and NVDA is up 8 cents.
No, NVIDIA is the piece I told you. There's a guy that
Yeah.
hammer it over the VWAP. Still in ARM, nothing done. Like few cents under the entry. Wow. Okay, QBTS guys. I have an order, 897 to take another partial. DVG or UPST got the mood. I'm so familiar with that mood. Look at the bar right now in the UPST.
Let's see. Whoa.
Yeah.
There's the move.
I'm not surprised, that's the move that you expect. It's huge short squeeze. That's I think 30% short in that stock. It's amazing.
Wow, $49. Nice. What was it yesterday? Did it close yesterday at 42.50? Or well, yeah, after hours 42.50. Look at it now. Wow.
Okay. V again at the entry. 5 cents under. I'm reducing half. I usually want to see the big buyers coming and breaking the high. If it start moving to the side, can go the other way, reducing like 5 cents under. Now it's 427, 425. Yeah. If I need to, I have an order above the high, 455 to add back. Okay, V. Okay, above the high, add back. Okay, V. Good. Okay, V. 50 cents. Okay, 60 cents. Okay, let's see if we can break 5. Stock, can you put V? V
Yeah.
E E E? Yeah.
VEEE.
Okay, guys. 70 cents.
What is it?
Okay.
V.
E E E. 3 times E.
Oh, 3 times E. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Let me put it over here.
Yeah. Okay,
I don't,
guys. I'm want to
what am
see
I
the
missing
stock
here? Is it
halted.
V?
E
Is it
E
V?
E. 3 times E. I'm gonna write you.
I don't see it here. VEE or just EE? Oh, VEEE. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's 94%, but basically I saw those kind of things. It can finish 200, 300. And I have a just basic scanner, guys. Like right now, you can put the stocks at this time above even 2 million shares, over 2, and You know, I usually put even above 9%. Wow. Dollar, guys. Dollars on 4.3 stocks.
Did you
25%.
get into it?
Yeah, yeah, I posted
Oh,
430.
okay,
I posted
beautiful.
here. 30-cent stop.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good spirit of small cap. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Guys, if you have patience for QBTS, we got to $9. So almost 90 cents. Second chance, got another portion. Good. So we have a variety today, you know. ARM. Okay, guys, ARM. Broke the 1750. I got more ad. So we have a stocks from $117, $4, $7. Variety, variety.
Wow, look at it rip V.
And you know what, Scott? If it's keeping like this, if it's gonna follow stock that doing this, and it will be seen by other on the screener, you
Yeah,
know, it can go much more. Now it's 3 digit, 111%. Just the last 4 bars, the stock
yeah.
start to,
I'd have
you
to get
know,
a pullback here to get into it. That's for
I don't
sure.
know. I don't know. Maybe it can do to the 5. Wow.
What scanner do you use, Amir?
Basic one, Scott. I told you the one for the small cap. At this time right now, I'm looking for more than 2-3 million shares above $2, and percentage I put 9 and above. Because I want to get those kind of things that at this time got, but they will get much more. That's it.
Yeah. Is it just a
Every
web base? Is it just web based?
Yeah, yeah, even a free one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing something. I think the simpler is the better. I'm
Yeah.
not complicated. Nothing really. I did the retest right now. The Viv to the 5. QBTS, really good. My
Yeah.
stop right now is under 880, 870. Raise my stop.
QBTS is a home run.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this a buy point here on V?
As long as it's gonna hold the view up, the 9 EMA, it's totally okay.
I think I may jump in here at 5.
Yeah, the last 3 bars are the biggest volume.
Okay, I'm long at 504. See what happens here. I'll take 450 as my stop, and we'll see if we can get this thing to go. mean, you could say, yeah, if you never take the chance, you'll never know reap the reward, right? But at the same time, it's really a risky trade. There's no doubt about it. And the shelf life of a stock like this is not very long, right? Not usually.
I don't think they have a shelf.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Wow, QBTS, guys. High of the day. We're more than a point there.
928
930.
now. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a huge missed opportunity by myself.
There's a lot of things, guys. You don't have to be, to code. Like I did some experiment, for example, to because of the earning. So I built something that, for example, show me when you have so many earning, for example, which one to focus. So you can actually do something like, the high of the aftermarket, volume if it's the first day earning, and the pre-market you can do it, and you know, and and then you can actually put it on the AI, ChatGPT, and it can actually give you this as the equation if you want to put it on the trade view or if you want to actually use it as in Python, whatever. So you have so much opportunity that you can actually test today, and it's really nice. This ChatGPT.
Interesting.
Um, Sometimes, if I watch earning after, I can prepare the question, summarize in 4 points results of the earnings. So immediately as I see the earning, I can click it. I can immediately get, if it's bits or whatever. And once I even join, aftermarket earning according to this. So it's a really good tool. Really good tool. Okay, arms, guys. We're struggling with that trade. Um, Now it's a good it's nice in the money again. 116.50, add 117.50. And my stop right now is 116.
Hood and PLTR just leading the way, right?
And you know what, Scott? Today I moved PLTR from my computer because I
Did you?
traded almost every day, and I said I have to give
Yeah.
other, because and see what it did. Never ending story.
Yeah,
Never
no
ending
doubt.
story.
Well, the good thing is for you, you picked up the QBTS trade.
Yeah, look at arms right now. That's the bar that I'm waiting for almost an hour.
When you think about it, email me the scanner that you use. I'm interested in doing something, obviously, because I have that. Like you, I enjoy the small caps because I can, with the right type of move, I can capitalize with share size and have a banner day. It's just kind of a,
Oh
I help.
yeah, and my basic one that I see movers also the basic. I have the one that actually capture you is I'm just putting relative volume over three volume. Sometimes I put over 1 million or one half, and I actually put the price over 7, not over
Hmm.
10 even, because
Right.
sometimes you have like a stock like exactly like in QBTS or something that they are close to 10. I want to capture them because when they are turning, passing the 10, when the institutional can come, I want to know it before. So, and that's the basic really. I'm not doing sophisticated, and sometimes in day like this you don't have even time to go to the screener because you have so many. So
Yeah. I mean, and PLTR and Hood could be swing trades. I mean, if they finish at the top of the day here, you can have more people do that.
Scott,
What about?
the only swing that I have is PLTR from 90 something, 99.
Yeah.
You know, I like to swing, but I couldn't find nothing, you know, because of the really. But I think I said like a few weeks ago that on the daily PLTR looks amazing, and just because of that I took it and took a partial, and I'm still there.
What
It's the
about
only
here
stock.
on V? I think I'm going to try some here again at 450 and at 5. So we'll see.
Okay.
It's a if we pick up and go again, it's going to be a home run. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, yeah, I have Tony, the Finviz. Yeah, I put it on the Finviz. Yeah, basically really good. And what you can do, even at the end of the day or the pre-market, you can go to see. I go to the big movers and I watch them, like if it's finished at the highest or the lowest. If it's a short, let's say in the lowest part of the bar, uh, I'm writing myself, because sometimes second day or third day, it's the amazing easiest trade. Sometimes the big institutional, they have they need time to digest everything. So if I see something like this, second day, playbook is one of the best. I can't say easiest, but you have the levels and you just can follow them. So definitely after the earning, you have a lot of work to do, to go over and find them. But yeah, FinViz is amazing, yeah, and you can use even the free version. You don't have to
Does
pay.
FinViz though? Is that something that monitors during the day, or is that
Yeah,
like?
yeah, but the free is I think have a delay, like 15 minutes, whatever. But
I got you.
you know, we like you have you have to separate the day. Like for the opening, we have the one that are big movers. The momentum from the pre that have the big volume, and usually you can focus them. Most of the time, it's the first part, the first 30, 45 minutes or something like this, and then
Right.
you can go to the screen and start see what's going on. I have um, DVG said he had a heat map. I have a really watched very nice. I have a lot of watch lists, but one of them is just the sector, with percentage of change in the last. So I can see immediately, blink of an eye, which sector is the strongest and which is the weak. And then I have a screener that, is the typical sector with the typical stock. So like if I see something, like for example right now, if I see that the 10 or the XRT, the retail is the energy is the biggest one, and I can go immediately by a blink of a second to my energy sector stocks, and I can sort it immediately who is the stronger and right click, and if I see something, a few seconds, then I can get into a trade. So it's kind of relate to what Scott says about you monitor, but you need to set it that it's really appealing to you. That you can you know watch it, watch the screen like a pictures in a museum. You know exactly where everything is there, and I have the Spy, Tesla, Apple, one under each other, so I can see immediately, for example, what's happened in the market. This is why earlier, for example, I took the partial in two stocks and reduced because I saw immediately the bars. So I think Viv, I'm going to add stock above 480 or something like this. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks good. Got a good support of the VWAP.
Yeah, and then over 5, I think I'm going to go extra full share size here on V.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It didn't say the last. If it was the last one, you could see a big bar, and it would usually when it break in the VWAP and start bear flagging, it's gone. That's it. But now you have a good 3 bars support of the VWAP, so it's pretty good.
Okay, watch the ad here at 5, and then all you got to do is hope for the high of the day, right,
Uh,
or more.
the
What's the
half
year?
of the day is not so far, with this kind of stocks. When you're
Yeah.
now 90%, I think it can go. There's no doubt. What's the? I didn't find it on the. I think on the monthly, you can see that there is some resistance around 760. So it's almost 2.5 points from here. So
Hmm.
that's of edge.
See if we get it here. See if we get the $5 break. I'll add here. Should just add right now in anticipation of it.
You have 25 cents for this 2 minute bars. So
Hmm.
Jonathan, did you take the coin? I saw that coin based above the V up and gave you an opportunity. Did it? Very nice, very nice. You see, you have to be patient. Didn't do nothing, but above that trigger, good.
Watch the
Yeah,
breakout here. Watch the breakout at 5.
definitely. Really good, really good. I just saw it.
This may
Very
happen
nice.
quick here, right?
If it's happened quick, yeah. Just curious. Probably it's going to be like 3 digit. What's the hour volume right now in V? You know what's the relative volume, Scott, today? 1,100.
Yeah,
Relevant volume.
it's all
Yeah,
relevant right now.
yeah. Everything is just relevant. What is this one? Is power cats, consumer, cycling, recreational, vehicles. What is this one? Let me see which one. What is this stock? Which I usually don't care, but Twin V. What is this? Scott, it's for you.
Yeah,
It's about fishing or something.
yeah.
Fishing
V.
or Twin V. You
Oh
know
yeah, Twin
this?
V is the boats. Yeah, we see them down here. They're
Exactly,
really,
the boat
really
with the
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
So I think this is the close I can get anywhere to fishing, Scott.
Yeah. Watch the 550 breakout here.
Yeah, it's gonna do.
Load it up. Let's go. Let's go.
We want to fish a whale, guys,
Yeah.
or a big shark.
Let's see. What's PLTR's high of day here? Let's see. PLTR 117.79. Yeah, 117.79. I'm gonna set an alert here. Did DVG take off or is he still here? 117.79. 17.
Maybe he went to pick the leaves for his tea.
Yeah. QBTS now gearing up again.
Yeah. So look at QBTS, we let it go. And on the other hand, IO and Q, remember he did like a maybe triple top, whatever. We reduced the entry and I raised the stop. So I lost there maybe a quarter. But you see two stocks, the same sector, but different management just because it does didn't do what it's supposed to do. So you have to relate to that. Okay.
Come on, V. Don't give up now. I think you also see a breakout here of PLTR. Wow, QBTS just broke out on the upside. They're getting this pull down. Here comes V. Thank goodness. Watch that 550 launch here.
What's that 6?
Yeah. Amen.
Now we're catching the tuna, Scott.
Yep.
We want to
Doing
catch
good
a
now.
big tuna.
Doing good now.
Yeah. New
Come on,
eye,
baby.
Scott. New
Come on.
eye. New
Come on.
eye.
Come on.
We need a 300-pound tuna.
Hmm. We're gonna get it at $6. Good
That's
volume
three.
on these last two bars
Yeah,
also.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think now it was the biggest volume. I
Hmm.
see.
Still got 3 minutes left in this bar too. Let's see if we go.
I took something 550, Scott, just
You took
because you
some off.
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a good portion and it's a good yeah. I didn't watch hymns today, Jeff. Again, same thing I told Scott with PLTR. I trade him so much, and what did he do today, hymns? Let's see. Nothing. Ah, look at hymns. Pathetic chart. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah. You have something much better today. Really much better.
Hood could take the top off too.
If you're a newbie trader, definitely you need to watch Hood. Very technical and give you a really good opportunity, like in trades. Good technical, really. So that's a good stock to start with. Watch it, learn it. It's a good one. Not a lot of spreads. Trump is speaking right now.
Is it?
Yeah. That's
Hmm.
what Mark said. I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah.
Did you take Tesla, Scott, in 280 something?
No, I did not.
I think you said you want to
Yeah, I was
take
gonna
it
take it
to
over at
81.
281. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's more left in PLTR. It'll be interesting to see how we finish this day today. Coming up on the 11 o'clock hour. Amir, I was going to ask you, is the training part still going with Comex at all? Do they still do the
I
what
don't
was it?
do it. I don't do with them like for the last maybe 3 years. I just doing it independently. No,
Right, right,
don't
right.
don't have any connection. No.
What was it called? What was the training part called?
What
The
do you mean
university?
the
Uh,
mentoring?
Yeah,
or
no,
what?
the training. 'Cause Mayor had like a whole training uh, division, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
You know who handled that part, and you know what was my relationship with him,
Yeah.
so I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny that you mentioned it. For me, since yesterday, if I want to, I can go visit their office. You know what's happened? You know that in about less than 2 weeks, I'm going to Scotland, to the UK to do the almost 100 miles walk. We're going to move from, place to place and, going to bring
Nice.
us. Yeah, it's nice. Then yesterday, British Airlines email me. They canceled the flight back, because of the situation. Okay, so they canceled the flight back, So I didn't have any flight, So I was, it's like a trade. I was thinking like a trader. What can you do? So then I thought, out of the box. What I did is, I still have the flight, uh, outside, but who knows if this will not be canceled. So what I did is, we have another small airport here, not far from where I'm living, and for small airplanes, whatever. So what I did, I booked uh, two ways flight to Larnaca, to Cyprus, and then I did a direct flight, to Scotland from Larnaca, from Cyprus. So
Interesting.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm a good travel agent, really. I usually plan our trips, and it's not, just one way and whatever. Always it's complicated, because I like, interested trips. So I was pretty happy, I got this email, 2 minutes after I thought about the solution. So if I want, I can go visit, the office on Cyprus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scott, we have a whale. Good
We
luck,
do.
six.
We have a
Yeah,
big time whale now.
yeah. Let's see if we can get to seven. Taking another portion here at six. Yeah, I think every round number like this, we have to put something.
Yep.
Yeah. So we are now almost 140%, Scott, and we started, like I told you when we started 80. It's not the end. Yeah, it's not the end.
Yeah, I upgraded the share size here, so I'm really loving life right now. This is big
I
time move
know.
for me.
And this is your last trade for the session,
This will
so
be my last trade for the
you
session.
you
There's
need
no
a
doubt.
you need a private surgeon to take the smile out of your face.
Exactly. Exactly. I love it when stuff like this happens. I get excited. I mean, I'm not verbally jumping up and down, but
Yeah,
super
inside
excited
happiness. I
inside. Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Yeah, inside happiness.
I'm taking it right here, traders, at 610. I mean, I'm sorry, 650. Come on, go, 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 go. Don't give up now. Darn it.
Scott, when my daughter was, in the kindergarten, they asked what the parents do. So she said, "My father is watching on the computer and laughing."
Uh,
This is what the description of the day trading.
wow, look at it go. This is just a huge blessing here. All right, traders, 650. I just took 3/4 of the trade off.
Seven, sevens. Put it
Yeah,
under
I've got
seven.
I got some skin in the game. I'm all right. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see again. What was the number there? Um, we have 760 and we have 880. You know, you can go to the next session. You can find it under 10 almost. This one, really. I saw those things happen. Um, if it's not going to correct so much. Guys, somebody took the V? The V trades?
Yeah, who else took it? Anybody in here?
Yeah.
You know what I thought? I thought about the um, I was on the five, or just switched back to the 5 minute. When you had said right here, I think about the VWAP supporting the trade, and
Yeah.
anytime you have that VWAP supporting something like this, it's a home run, right? I mean, it's like okay,
Usually in this, it's very simple. The script there are pretty simple. When you have those kind of things under the view up,
yeah,
if you could see the big red bars, it means that's it, the capitulation, they're gonna smack it. If you see something like this, usually if you have the stop under and take where you took and you add, uh, it's what everybody see. Because sometimes you want to see if there are more people. Because you see right now we have the biggest movers every bar. The volume is the biggest one of the day, the last few one. This is why I told you it can go to 7, 8. I don't know. You never know. You
right,
never know. But definitely when it was 80, I knew that it can't be the last percentage, because I saw those kind of things happen, It can finish like it's 300%. Because everybody see it right now, lunch and whatever. Probably it's the number one, no? Let's see. Let's see on the screen now. Yeah. Ah, Star Trader. Yeah, Jonathan is mentioning you. That program was Star Trader. Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
I
Star
think they
Trader.
called it something like this. And then there was the one that you were teaching. What
No,
was
you know
the
what I was
name?
thinking about? I was thinking about Megamount. Right? I think that was his training. That's where Danny had taught. I thought that's where you were teaching too. I could be mistaken.
Never, never,
Never. All
never.
right.
The only thing that I was teaching is years ago. One lesson I replaced Shlomo. He asked me, he couldn't be once. So that was the only time I did it in class. Except that, no. I never wanted to be in the class. It bored me, Scott.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always, from the start, did 1-to-1, or sometimes, 1-to-2. Sometimes I was teaching, a husband and a wife, two friends. Sometimes you could see really good combinations. Sometimes, like the variety, you could see people that they haven't connection to the trading words. Some had really good. So, yeah,
Yeah. Awesome.
yeah. Three million shares. Wow.
Okay. I think about coming out of here for the balance here, just because I've got to run out. Um, yeah, Vincent, absolutely. I want to thank especially um, Amir today taking his time to be with us, and the I'm going to have to get into this because I'm having just a lot of success trading the small caps, and you've got to be careful because immediately what you're thinking is, if you're a 100 share trader, you're immediately thinking, hey, I might as well come in with 1,000 shares, and that's good if you're careful and you start to know how to trade them, and you've got some great success with that, but you can also get burned. So just
Yeah.
be careful with your share size. It's been fun to push the gas down like on a trade like V today with Amir's help. and to get all kinds of crazy shares.
We started it with 30-cent stop. That's
Yeah,
the
right,
key. That's
right,
the key, guys. You don't because it's cheap. You buy more. That's it. We have to
right.
summarize. No, but the opportunity, like think about 430, and we got to 6 something. It's $2 on
Yep.
30 cents. You have 1 to 7, almost risk reward.
Yeah,
So that's
absolutely
the key.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
So, all right. But anyway, so thank you, Demir. I will see everybody tomorrow morning on a Friday session. A great, great day. I mean, this is my best day in probably at least a couple weeks, maybe going back a month. I know I had a killer day in April, but this is right up there. So again, I want to thank you all. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great afternoon. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you then. Amir, again, double
Thank you.
thank you, my friend.
Thank you, Scott.
Awesome trading day. Thank you so much.
Welcome. I'm going to stay another minute or so, and if you have any question, that's the time. And I'm putting again here. That's kind of a summary of trades that we did like 2 days ago. Uh, you can learn a lot, a lot. So check this YouTube channel, mine, and I am right now in ARM, in QBTS. QBTS, yeah, it's amazing. It's my stop right now is under 9. I'm just raising this time, just raising stops. Arms. If it's not gonna break 19, gonna take the first partial, raising stop to 1650, and still in Viv. I have a quarter. Probably the stop is under the 9 EMA, so it's like 590. If you don't have any questions, so thank you very much. I'm gonna join you sometimes next week. Okay. Um, if you have any questions, you want to ask about trades, whatever, you can email me. I usually answer everything, and at least this is the best communication way. Tim. Tim. What is Tim? Let me see. 6250 was the area. What did you write? Add above 63. 62. I would get there like 6250, and because your stop is like a 50 cent under 63 when it's 1 to 1, I think it's too early. Especially now, think about it's lunchtime. The volume will decrease right now. Game planned toward the high of the day 6440. I would take something, raise stop to the entry, and who knows what's gonna happen, but it's a good stock. I didn't see it today. I think they had earning, no? Mark. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it has earning, no time. Really good stock. Looks amazing. Like you could take it like if I would follow it today, 60-50 looks above the consolidation of the opening, and boom, 9 EMA, 9 EMA. You can make like a 4 pointer, like really good stock. Really good. Really good. It's a nice pick. Yeah. So thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah, we got part of the 44 trade nation in here. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and add to my BA position. I didn't have a chance to post it. My computer decided to do a system update in the middle of the day. That's always nice. But we're going to add the BA here. Big move. It sounds like Trump talking about some tariff-free business or transactions with London, or I should say the UK. BA being a benefactor of that huge spike. I didn't get a chance to get in at the, before the spike. I had to wait for a pullback. I had a alert at 189.98. Pullback, I got, started building like 190.36, and we added. So now we're getting a little bit of movement here. NVIDIA, nice bounce off the bottom. Everything pretty much is on limit high right now. I think sparking that optimism around what these future tariffs look like, and to see that there's some flexibility and negotiability. So worth noting, look at the SPY. We are officially in the Trump pump zone, which is literally above that 56431 level. I know it's a random number, 56431. It almost sounds like a countdown. But we are now officially in that area. Over 573.05 will kind of put us at the disposal, the pop that we saw right before, if you guys remember, Trump announced the tariffs with the, per country, and held that up. It's kind of that area there. So definitely keeping an eye on these levels. I mean, if this China deal does in fact go down this weekend, we can count on markets likely rallying. If it doesn't, well, we're kind of approaching these key levels of support / resistance up at the highs. So, be mindful, taking profits, right? It's okay to let some stocks grow, etc. But anyhow, how's everybody doing today? Green day? Very green day? Right on, Jeff. Cool. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I may swing the BA trade. 182 and 184 have been levels I've always watched on this stock, and I didn't know it was just kind of chopping around. I had some alerts at 185, which triggered yesterday, but I just other stocks had my interest this morning, specifically the tech names, and once I saw the 189.98 alert go off, I'm like, what? What's going on with BA? And of course, that was about the time I was listening into what Trump was having to say on these tariffs. So, hey, Lee, how you doing? Green day for you? Awesome. Love to hear it. In fact, Lee, you just made me think of something. I looked at it this morning, CRWD. Big level 445.80. We got to that level almost exactly, held above it a little bit, then we sold off. And I noticed that actually this morning and was thinking about shorting it. Obviously, I'm glad I didn't, but I'll be watching that level. I actually have an alert up there at 445.80. What I'm trying to do now is identify some, frankly, because of Apple. You guys heard me talk about shorting Apple now for however many times, and my batting average is not very good. I think we've hit 1 out of 9, I think was the number, or something like that. I mean, it's terrible. I've had better luck going long Apple. But anyhow, I'm trying to find certain levels that I have marked. Another example, I was looking at my journal this week, was Netflix. So Netflix kind of triggered me to focus on, hey, be patient, focus on certain levels. And then if there's a trend, get your entry. So again, like Boeing, for example, 182 is the level I really wanted to buy at Boeing. By the time last time it was at 182, I didn't really want to buy it. It was chopping around. We kind of been chopping around. And then the next target was 185. Well, by the time 185 hit, I was kind of a little too late. Choppy action, wasn't interested. And now, guess what? I'm in almost 4 or 5 points later. So what I'm trying to do is identify key levels, be patient about them for some of my swing trades. So again, just kind of sharing my growth journey specifically in this business and being okay with it, right? Like, taking some partials, like this BA trade and adding into this position. Up targets 194.90 for the next partial. So let's just call it 195 or close to it. And then I'm going to let the rest run for however long. And I'll probably put like a five point stop on it, like trail. But anyways, point being, looking to be a little bit more patient and identify additional swing trades. And frankly, maybe start deploying some more sophisticated option strategies that, again, might be just for me, but I know there's a few of you guys that like that stuff too. So you switch from crowd to AVGO now. Yeah. All right on, Lee. You know what? I love their business for now. AVGO's got I actually thought they were a big underdog beforehand. And then when I got a better view on get a better handle on their business, looking at their earnings and their annual reports and some of the executives they have, I'm like, wow, this is actually it's got a really bright future. Obviously, NVIDIA, same thing, but trouble with NVIDIA is the saturation is for sure there. 127 is a massive level for NVIDIA, and we haven't been up there in a really long time. So does this mean NVIDIA maybe gets there? Yeah, maybe. So even I took a small position in there, and I'll probably just hold it. So I got like 100 shares right at the close. So it was like, I think 117.08. I think is, let me look. Yeah, 117.09 and like 1223, whatever. So anyway, we've got a few shares there on NVIDIA. Overall, though, I mean, things are just, they're pumping. So be mindful if you see some, like a little bit of pullback. I'm watching TSM right now as well. And who can remind me, what is, I'm drawing a blank, SMCI, and who is the other? What's the name of them? Why am I drawing a blank? Let me see if I have them on my list. I'm drawing a blank on the name. Denmark company helps build chips. Come on. Why am I drawing a blank here, guys? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't remember the name of this company. We got NVIDIA, AMD, AVGO, Qualcomm. Similar to SMCI. Okay, let me find out what this is. I'll know it as soon as I see it. No, not them. ASML, that's the one. I just couldn't remember it for some reason. Yeah, like keep an eye on that stock. Look at that thing pump. Anyway, but that whole sector, SMH, SOX, I mean, they're all just crushing it. I'm also watching names like DocuSign, random, think of the names that have been really pummeled. Adobe is another one I'm watching right now. This 387 level. Does it have more room to the downside? Totally does, but it's in the tech space. It is going to be more expensive for those companies like Adobe. Big reason why they forward guidance went down was they're really around imagery, right? So everything's going to be more expensive. The cost of compute, the cost of AI, the cost of everything for Adobe is going to be way more expensive. And so that forward guidance and projection is, hey, it's going to cost us more to make potentially less or the same. And so therefore that dug into their margins. But it's important to note stuff like that, where when you look at these companies that have been beaten down, where's the opportunities? Is there $10 of opportunity? Well, now you start looking at fundamentals. You're looking at PE ratios. You're looking at what's happened in that space. And so, for example, like an Adobe, I actually may put on a longer term position here. I might wait for a pullback down to 386.50. So I'll put an alert there. Now, again, there's a lot of, I want to say I'm cautiously optimistic because obviously we're negotiating these terms with one country, but it doesn't mean we're negotiating with all the countries. And so you want to be optimistic while the price action justifies it. But as you guys know, rule number one, pay yourself first. What else are we watching, guys? Let's talk about who's reporting this afternoon. Who's reporting? We've got Coinbase, Trade Desk, Cloudflare, SoundHound, and DraftKings, as well as Affirm. In fact, Affirm, AFRM, I might be watching that as well because there is another company that reported today. Where are they? No, that's not them. It's like a buy now, pay later type company. Sezzle, that's the one. I saw them earlier. So that's SEZL. And if you look at the, great earnings, it sounds like that's very popular, very common, which is part of the reason I took UPST. UPST is kind of I don't say my favorite name in the space, but I do think there's some opportunity there when you look at peer-to-peer lending versus, again, I really think a tidal wave of debt is coming. I don't know, again, it's opinion, not financial advice, cue the disclaimer, right? But that's kind of a concern is what do we do about the debt if banks can't lend it and governments can't buy it? Well, you look for peer-to-peer lending or buy now, pay later type stuff. So this particular stock, SEZL, is in that space, and Affirm reports tonight. And if you notice what Affirm, AFRM, is doing, it's in sympathy. So, we talked about this now for about a year now. Finding names like this that when you see if one does one thing, the other one typically behaves, it's good to know that trade, right? And this is a perfect example. If you know one reported and one's coming up to report, you might be able to get ahead of that and take advantage of some of that move. So in this particular case, unfortunately, let's look at AFRM. The options are probably way overpriced just because it's a name that retail traders seem to like. Let me just look. Yeah, I mean, it's what, $55 right now at the money. It's $3.70 for $55 stock. That's literally about, I don't know, probably $2.50 a premium-ish. Then you figure it's open for about a 7-point move in either direction. So that could be up to 62 or, down to 47-ish, right? Oh, 48. So it depends on what you want to do there. But that could be an opportunity when you see that there's a sympathy play. It moved almost identical to the Sezzle trade that reported. And just worth noting. What else? Watching banks. Banks are not really moving around a whole lot. Obviously, I think they're just kind of propped up right now, which is a good thing. The two industries you want to keep a close eye on if markets are to be bullish. So, ironically, names like Walmart, the boring names, are getting no love, but they're not really moving either. So Walmart, Costco, things like that. I still do think Amazon is going to take over that space. And the fact that they're getting into delivering medical supplies now too, like medication, that could be a complete game changer, especially with the likes of, say for example, you got what's his name, Mark Cuban, starting a business in that space too for like cheaper prescriptions and stuff. So if there's a collaboration between Amazon and them, which I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but it'd be a great idea. Shout out Mark Cuban, call me. So look, Amazon I missed that big push, unfortunately, but look at that, it's up at 193. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move. Let's look around. What else? So I've got my partial out there for Boeing up at 194.90. Hopefully we get it here with this push. Let's see what else. What else is out there? All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna leave my the chat open here on my side. I'm gonna enjoy some lunch for a minute. So if you guys have questions or something you want me to take a look at, just pop it in the chat there. I'll take a look. But I'm gonna eat this sandwich. So I'll be right back.
you.